as an intro to Resident Evil. And it's just a zombie getting up, getting shot. What now? Ah, crap. Every day. Literally happens every day. I'll never remember. I'll never remember. I plug in my headphones and it completely like changes all my audio every day. Happens every day. I hate that so much. Like, my settings are perfect. I'm gonna plug in the headphones and they're like, you want to change everything? No, I don't want to change anything. It randomly changes the audio levels for Firefox, my web browser, video games, system sounds, Discord, the game itself. Like, it literally randomly changes the audio levels. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand how plugging headphones in will change so many different settings. It drives me freaking nuts. It changes my microphone level. It changes the level that comes out of my headphones. It's all just random. It's all just random. I don't know why it does that. I have tried so many different things to fix it, and I can't figure it out for the life of me. Plug in headphones, all audio levels get screwed up. I usually don't watch or do too much with my headphones when I'm not streaming, because it's kind of uncomfortable to wear headphones for a long period of time. So I try to, you know, not wear them all the time. I like it when they're not on my head. It's my favorite time of the day is when my headphones aren't on. And, yeah, it messes with my audio. It's frustrating. I'm gonna fight the snake again, apparently. Spoilers! Game! Hi, Darby. How are you today? You doing any better? There's a plant you can fight. Dude, they're giving me so many spoilers in this. I feel like I have to stop watching that. Yesterday, we fired up. I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to play. We beat Alan Wake 2 the other day, and I kind of thought that was going to take us into Halloween, and it didn't, because I was really eager to jump into it. And I put my thinking cap on, and I couldn't really think of something that I was like super excited to play. And I have played through all the Resident Evil games on stream, at least the mainline ones. So 0 through 8, and the remakes of 2, 3, and 4. And I had never played the Resident Evil remake on stream. I haven't played this game in 23 years, let alone this HD remaster. It's been in my library since it came out. I bought Resident Evil 0 and the HD remaster like at the same time. I think they came out at least close to one another. Maybe it's just been so long. Either way, I bought thems, and they've just been sitting in my library since they came out a decade ago. I've never touched them. So I thought to myself, you know what? This is a good one to do. I haven't played this game in 2 decades. Let's go for it. And it's fun so far. I'm having a good time with it. I don't remember any of this stuff. It's still a decent looking game. I wish they cleaned up the backgrounds more. But I guess maybe that's 10 years ago. You know, maybe it looks better when it's not like filling the frame. Maybe it looks a little bit better when it's smaller. I've not slept yet. Why not, Ebony? Are you not allowed to sleep right now? We made it through. Yeah, there's like new content in this too. They changed the way some things look, like the water lab, you know, with the sharks and stuff. That's different, I think. I don't remember a lot of that. It's cool that they made some alterations in the remake. Just can't. The ADHD brain's going. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Things just kicked into high gear. I get that. I get that. Sometimes the brain won't shut up. Won't let you sleep. You had a fat ass nap yesterday at chemo. I mean, what else you gonna do during chemo? You just sit there and let them do their thing. So yeah, I get it. I get it. You read a book. You use your phone. You got like a 3DS or a Switch or something like that. A DS, a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy. You sit there and play some Tetris. How long do your sessions last? They're usually like what? An hour or so? I'm on the phone, but that Benadryl kicks my ass, dude. Yeah, antihistamines knock me out too. That's great for a nap. I used to use antihistamines as a sleep aid. Like, I can't fall asleep. I'm gonna take some Benadryl. 2 to 4 hours. Damn, that was longer than I thought. Yeah, that's a long time, dude. That's a long time. It depends. Right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's a while. I would definitely bring some sort of video game in game. I'd be a gamer. Or binge watch some sort of TV show. That too. No, you can't stop now. I'm watching the show. Is it the good part? Just give me like 20 more minutes. This chair is occupied. Yesterday it was full, so I had to be there from 10 to 1. Damn, that's a long time. That's a long time. That's a long time. And how many times per week do you go? Is 2 or 3 times a week? I'm tired. My brain just shut down there. I'm really tired today. Once a week, but it'll soon be every 3 weeks. Yo, okay. That's a nice improvement there. Yeah, it just, I thought you were muted. No, my brain just stopped. It just stopped. I asked the question and then my brain was like, you're good now. You don't have to do anything else. Just remember to breathe. Blink. You're good. You're good. It literally just stopped there. Literally. It's just like, yep, no, we're good. We did everything we needed to do today. That was it. You asked a couple questions. Shut it down. Shut it down. All right, guys, pack it up. Day's over. Let's go. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? I thought you were muted. No, my brain just stopped. Good stream. Good stream. Good stream. Ah, man. Yeah, I woke up. I fell asleep, and I woke up, and I was like, I gotta pee. It's gotta be like real late and stuff. And I looked over at the clock, and I'd only been asleep for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I was just like, what the fuck? My body like never wakes me up to like go to the bathroom. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna hold it all night long, and then you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, ow, my bladdy hurts. It's gonna explode. And then I gotta run to the bathroom. But no, today it was just like, no, you've been asleep for like an hour. Go pee. And yeah, it was just very weird. Only up this late because of work? Damn, long day. It's actually a lie. I'm usually up right now anyway. Right, because you're playing Civilization 6 trying to take over the world. I would also like to sleep. Yeah, so would I. Yesterday, we got through a good chunk of the Spencer Manor, then went down underground into like the underwater facility, Now we're back in the Spencer Manor, and there's hunters. Now there's hunters. We just got back in here. We just got back in here. Moxie, hello. And we have the helmet key. So we have to go around to all the places that we couldn't open with the helmet key. And helmet key shit. So the room directly to our left that's locked, we can't get in there. That takes the Spencer Manor key. The room down there in the foyer, I think we could go in there. And then there's like a room upstairs. I think there are 2 rooms up here that we can go into with the key. And then eventually I'm assuming we're gonna go downstairs into the basement somehow or another. I think maybe we're looking for like a battery or something, because there was an elevator there that we could take up. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we got going on here. Yeah, there was stuff in the courtyard. You see where that like half circle is? There's like a waterfall there, and I think we have to get back behind that. I think we gotta get in that booty. Okay. And we took care of the residence. There is an item in the residence that we could still pick up, but that item was just a empty bottle. So we didn't actually need that. So I just left that there. But yeah, I could try to go upstairs here and down that hall and see what's in that room over there. How you doing, Moxie? Welcome on in. Going or getting off? I think he's getting off work. I believe Kale Goretrout works in the restaurant biz. I believe he works in the restaurant biz. You know, sometimes restaurants be open real late. Yep, getting off for real. Oh God, of course you're getting off. 15 Moxie, that's a lot of streams to watch in a row. Congratulations. Great job in watching 15 streams in a row. You're truly the MVP! What? No, shoot him with your gun! No, shoot him with your gun! Switch weapons! Ah! I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I died. I didn't have any more ammo. Please excuse my dear Aunt Salary. I did not die. That was just an emotional quit. Very emotional quitting. I did not die. It's a lie. You're a good lad. It's a really bad hunter. Can I like run around it? I'm gonna run away from it. It can't attack me if I run. It can follow me upstairs and claw my ankies? But my ankies, my cute ankies. How dare? Uh-oh. 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 But my ankies. Ankles and nuts. Do it for the ankles and nuts. Ah, Jill! Okay, well, you know what I'll tell you I gotta do? We gotta not get utterly obliterated by those hunters out there. I think we gotta kill them. I think we gotta kill them. I don't think I have a choice. I think they gotta go down. And I'm talking about downtown, okay? Nah, I'm pretty sure they gotta go down. I shot that dude twice and it did nothing. Be right back. You can't leave, Darby. I'm losing because you're leaving. Okay, we got it this time. This time will be different. This time will be different. Oh, those guys suck. Well, we got rid of the 2 shotgun bullets in one of our games. These camera angles are insane. They're insane. Yeah. That's how Resident Evil be rolling. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. They like their crazy camera angies. Ah, okay. Alright, use the... Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ah. Okay, wait for it to go all the way closed before you hit the button, because then you get squished by the wall that doesn't know any better. I horror movied myself. Come on now. Freaking freak. This time for sure. Well, I know what I'm doing this time. I know what I'm doing. I hit the button too soon. Are those frogmen? Obviously. They don't look anything like frogs. Sure they do. Oh, my bad. Obviously they're frogmen. What a stupid question. Obviously they are frog. Yep. I got it. Oh. You can't see very far into it though. Go down. Yeah, alright. Last Book, Volume 1. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. Feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything's becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety, George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Yeah. Doy. Oh, it's a ladder? 67 really nice Mustangs were made that year. No, 69 really nice Mustangs were made that year. Get out of here. What room was I in? That room? And then where? I jumped down a hole. Into what? Whatever. Well, shit. Run by the spider. Oh my God. Sure. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. But also sausage cartridges. There was another! Alright, come on, man. There's two of them. That was the wrong button! Just shoot! Why do you take so long to fucking shoot? This is the worst day ever. Okay? There are a number of small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, you notice the seal of Raccoon City on a broken bit. I just wanted her to shoot the damn shotgun, and all she did was get grabbed by Mr. Grabby Hands. Like 17 times. That's too many. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse is blown out. Switch it over. Power supply appears to be functioning again. I fixed it. 'Cause I'm a fixer-upper. It's a real fixer-upper. There's a red and a blue herb there, but I can't take either of them because my inventory is FULL. Crap. 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 Crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. Crap, crap. I didn't kill that guy. The elevator will bring me all the way up there. Come on, handsome. Over here, honey. Oh, no. Serial, which is more likely with two 6-sided die rolling an 11 or a 12? I feel like they have the same odds, right? Hold on. How many ways can you make an 11 or a 12? I don't know. Why are you asking me a fucking math question? A 5 and a 6. I guess they're the same, right? It's a 5 and a 6 makes an 11, and a 6 and a 6 make a 12. There's only two ways to make either one. I think they have the same odds, right? Oh. Oh. The knob's broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Your knob's broken. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture is Western style. Oh, no, don't touch me there! Statistics is a funny thing. It often goes against intuition. Here's a battery. I also have shotgun shells. Well, looks like I gotta murder everything. Rolling an 11's more likely. I think a lot of people would think it's the same. Why would it be more likely? You need a 6. The only way to get an 11 is a 6 and a 5. Every side of the die has an equal number of rolling regardless because there's 6 sides. You need a 6 and a 5 for an 11, and you need a 6 and a 5. I don't see how. The 2 die are independent, right? For an 11, you can roll a 5 and a 6, and a 6 and a 5. For a 12, you need a 6 and a 6. Right, but you have the equal amount of getting a 5 or a 6, or a 5 or a 6. You have the equal chance to roll a 5 on one die and a 6 on another. I don't get that. That hurts my brain. Like, if it was like a lower number where you have like multiple chances to get different numbers, like, okay, a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 3, then you have more chances to get said 4. But with a 5, but with one outcome for each one, I would assume it's the same. There's only one outcome for a 5 and 6. And so 6 and 6, I would assume, would have the same odds as a 5 and 6. Because you only have one chance at each one. It's interesting. I don't know how that works, and my brain hates it. It does not make sense to me. 0 sense is made. Like, you have an equal chance to roll a 5 or a 6. Like, it's not like you have a higher chance of rolling a 6 than a 5. That's how statistics does work. You have the same equal, what is it? There's 6 sides, so 1 out of 6, right? You have a 1 out of 6 chance of rolling the thing that you need. They're saying it's harder to roll a double than it is 2 individual ones. Is that the idea? Think of it like this. Each die you roll can be a 5 or a 6 for the sum of 11 option. So you have twice the chance on each die compared to the sum of 12. Yeah, no. Let's go throw that there. We can go throw this here. I don't think I need this book. Oh, shit. A medal was hidden inside the book. Eagle medal. Found this inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? Oh, okay. I don't think I need that. It is tough to wrap my head around. You're absolutely correct. My brain does not like it. It didn't like it one bit. No, sir. Where was I going? Into here? I was not going into here. I need to go back and grab the other items. Oh, this room. Right. No. Stop attempting to push that. Mail to the Chief of Security. Attention, confidential, attention Chief of Security, date July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1, lure stars to the estate and obtain BOWs. Bows. Raw combat data against stars. What's a BOW? 2, collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3, ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Yeah, we'll take some grenade shells. Hell yeah. Okay, knife. How many more electrical things do I have? 1? I use like all of them. I kind of want to like do it over again and like save all my shockies. Glowing red jewel in the eye. Would you like to take it? Yeah. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. There's a little math to back it up. For 2 die, you have 36 pairs of outcomes. Rolling a 12 means you only have 1 pair out of the 36 pairs when it comes to a sum of 11. You can have a 5 or a 6 or a 6 and 5. In other words, 2 outcomes. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a weird way of thinking of it, but yeah. Okay, got the yellow gemstone. Got the red gemstone. I don't know where we're putting them. That's a great question. In my butthole? In my butthole. No, I think in the room over there is where the yellow one goes. I think the yellow one goes over here. I don't know where the red one goes. In the previous game, it was super easy to avoid the hunters. In this one, whoa, where did that one come from? Go. I got a shower. Yeah, have fun showering. What was that? What did I get? MO disc? It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Okay. No! God, fuck! Not me favorite. Fuck that guy. I don't think I ever have to go in that hallway again, which sucks. Would have been nice to be able to get through there without too much of an issue. Okay, the MO disc goes in there. Well, in the first game, didn't we use those to save, like, Chris or whatever? That's probably what those are used for. Maybe I could Magnum revolver some of the assholes here. Or blow them up with the grenade launcher. I need to go back into that room, though. All them rooms. Alright, I'm grenade launchering. Where's the grenade launcher? Put you in there. Don't need you right now. Someone gets in my way, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of them with my grenade launcher. Where am I going once I get upstairs? Cool. Up. Don't aim right next to you? Dude, he jumped over my fucking grenade launcher shot. I don't know. It was point blank, too. That's a great question. Oh. Oh, I didn't even try to open that door. Dumbass. One. Two. Yeah, battery pack. Let's go. Dust covered props and deer trophy. I'll be back too. Where's you going? And now I immediately lost. Fucking asshole. Yep. Yep. Nice. I did all that during the loading screen. That was great. Oh, is that guy? Yeah. I forgot about him. Kitchen dude. Oh, get the fuck out of there! Oh, 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 get in the door! There's still something in there? All right. What's in here? What was in here? Handgun ammo. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. And there's an item up there that says the doorknob is broken. I need to go all the way to the attic. It's like the next thing we need to do. There's also the downstairs. Alright, get away from the elevator, my man. Works for me. That's not good. Just go in the door. Doesn't matter which door, just go in the door. That was the correct door. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. Great, I did a good job. I lived. Oh. Oh. Okay. Handgun ammo together. Blue herb. Just drop it off there. Oops. I'm gonna take the green herb. I'm gonna combine red and green one. All right. Go back in here now. We'll drop off these fun concoctions. You. I don't need you. Where's our other incendiary? Oh, it's acid. Got it. Don't need the battery quite yet, or that healing. I am going to put, replace you. I need the key. I'll put the key. Oh, there's more shotgun shells there. Perfect. Okay. I was like, I thought I had more than that. Yeah, we need the key though. Where did I put the key? Is the key gone? No. I'll put the key in here, right? Helmet key. There we go. Yeah. Duh. No, map. What's the best way to get through here? Not that way. This way, maybe? Why are there two hunters in there? That's supposed to be a safe room. No. Okay, new plan. We don't go that way. We go this way, the far more frightening way. Go near the crows. All right. Nothing be in here to murder me now. Okay, there's that guy. It's a safe room. There's no dogs. What's up, Bane? People all got the same jokes. Nobody is creative. Nobody's everyone thinks they're creative and they all just say the same joke. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Sir Spencer, painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Everyone knows that one. Everyone knows that one. It's a very popular one. Very popular. An elaborately fashioned globe. Could this be a telescope? Looks to be pretty old. That's how we got in. Some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell if it came from a human or an animal. It's because we're not a botanist. Yeah, okay. I do need some ink ribbons. Is that zipper in here? How you doing, Bane? How goes it? Oh, okay. Going all right, I suppose. You? I'm going all right. I think I'm doing all right. I guess though. Nice. Okay. That works. Neary picture of the mansion. That's it though. How do I... Do I need to have, like, the tactical knife or something? I have to cut it open? That's it? There's not like another page? Where's the file that I had that said about the hidden thing? He was like, good, I can hide in here. Where's that? No one will know of this. Is this still there? Why didn't you pick that up? How do I get through it? Can I shoot it with my gun? Do I have to literally use a knife to get through that? But I don't want to try to go back to where I was. It was dangerous. Everywhere I went was dangerous. There was a note here. Where did the note go? Why is it not in my inventory? What did you do with it? What? Where did it go? Why, game? Plant report. Organic chemistry. Family picture. No, why did it disappear? What? This one, the blank one. How do I get back there? Do I have to have the knife? Do I actually have to have the knife? Do I need to go down this hallway again? Is there something in this other room? That room seemed largely empty, and it does look like there's like a pathway there. I don't think... Can I shoot through the window? First time playing this version? Well, I played it originally on the GameCube, but that was 23 years ago. This is the first time I've played the remaster, though. I don't know if they made any changes in this since then. Yeah, there's the glass window. I figured that would break too, but it doesn't break. How are you supposed to get in there? I've never been in that room. Can you get in that room? How am I supposed to get in the other room? None of this makes sense. I don't want to go wander all the way back over there. I have to dodge like 8 billion creatures that want to like rip my dick off. I gotta go get a knife? Yeah, I played Saints Row 1, 2, 3, and 4. Two's probably the best one, I think. Oh, there's no, like, easy way to get back over there. Those games are so much fun. Yeah, they are. You only ever played the third and you loved it? The third, 1 and 2 have a bit more of a serious tone to them, like story-wise, but like gameplay-wise, they're like silly as hell. They get a little annoying with like defending your territory, like you're constantly under attack. And that's kind of annoying. Like, you like, take your territory and then gang attack, gang attack, gang attack, gang attack. That gets really annoying after a while. Like, you constantly have to, like, defend your territory, and that's not my favorite part of them. Like, this is not fun. It's not fun. Your territory is under attack. Great. Your territory's under attack. Great. Your territory's you gotta go, like, stop whatever you're doing and defend it. That's not my favorite. But, yeah, I mean, they're fun games. 4 kind of lost me. 4 tried to get maybe a little bit too cute for its own good. And I haven't played the newest one. I've heard nothing but horrible things about the newest Saints Row. I'll put that there. We got a bunch of green herbs down there. Where's the red jewel? I think we use the red jewel in this, right? Blink. Okay. Oh, that's not in a good spot. That's weird. Swear to God, I will cut you. There's a brooch inside. Changed into a key. Key's designed with the emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Okay. Well, we know what to do with that. 4, you're a superhero. Yeah, 4, you're a superhero. The third one is more of the same from 1 and 2. 4, you're a superhero. You're the president of the United States or something like that. And you don't get to be a player character in the 4th one either. I don't think you get to be one in the 3rd one either. I think 3 and 4, you're not a player character. In 1 and 2, you get to design your own character. In 3 and 4, you're like whomever they tell you to be. More like Grand Theft Auto. I think that's why it started to lose me, was because they kind of went away from what I thought made the games fun, you know? I need the knife, maybe? Yeah, up there is where we use the key again. And then there's that room right below it. I'm guessing, like, I go through that room there, and then we fall down into this room or climb down, like, a ladder or something. There are not many rooms left we haven't been in. I'm pretty sure we have to fight the snake again, because I saw a clip in the demo. So I'm guessing that's where we fight Yawn again. So if I go there, we have to make sure we're prepared. In 3 and 4, you can still customize your look, but it's not the same type of... Right, oh, I mean, you can... It's outfit. That's, like, a bit different. Outfit isn't the same as, like... your face. You're a design character in 3 and 4. Which isn't a horrible thing, it's just not a great thing either. I made the character creation in 1 and 2 is pretty in depth, and I made my character look like me, and it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I spent hours making my character look like me. It was great. Wasn't just an outfit, like in 3 you could make yourself an albino? Really? I thought it was just that. I thought you were a set character in 3. Well, fuck. I remember watching a bit of Saints Row 4 where in the beginning you're walking around with swagger and come to an option where you could give a guy a high five or punch him in the balls. That part was hilarious. Yeah, they tried to have more humor in the, like, you can run around with like a 5-foot dildo beating people up. I think that's kind of where it started to lose me. 4 is amusing, but it's not what Saints Row was. 4, I think, really lost the forest through the trees for me personally. I gotta be up in like 5 hours. We'll get to sleep, man. Get to freaking sleep. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, do I light it on fire? God damn it. Did I do all this? Do I light it on fire? Oh no. I gotta go through the fucking... How do you get through there? Come on, man. You love whacking people with dildos. Remember Cyberpunk? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I need to edit for tomorrow, but I have nothing to edit, no desire to edit or do anything. I mean, I think you are well within your means to take the week off, Darby. You lost a pet. I think when that kind of stuff happens, you're allowed to take some personal time. Grieving, whatever, what have you, right? I think you're allowed to grieve. But my unbroken schedule, I think you can take time off, Darby. I think it's okay. I think you should. I think you should. I'm gonna get it one of these days. I know it'll make Darby feel better. Drugs. Also beer. The fuck do I do this? None of these things. I'm waiting. Okay, knife. Okay, lighter. How do you get through it? You'll see. Will she, though? I'm waiting for everyone to contribute. More contributions. 50 Shades of Grey. Darby's always trying to squeeze blood from a rock. She'll never learn. 400. It is 10, is it? Oh, it is 10. I can't count. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe you. I counted 3 times. Yep, 10. Count 10. I don't know how to count. 1, 2, spaghetti, apple, pineapple. W. 4. It's 4. 4 comes after W. Control F on shades. You control F on shades. How many times do I have to go in and out of that room? You take that back. I can't. I would if I could. It's not necessary to use this now. How do I get behind the eerie painting? How do we get beyond the eerie painting? I tried to use fire. I literally tried my lighter. I don't want to lose you. You've bewitched me. You've completely beguiled me. I'll miss you too, more than you know. I gaze at my mom. She's on her 4th marriage. Maybe she does know something about men after all. Mom, men are moody. Darling, some more than others. Take your father, for instance. Her eyes soften, and suddenly, whenever she thinks of my dad, my real dad, this mythical man. No music! I hear music! Why does it keep breaking? Oh, I know where to go. Is this one? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. Fucking, it keeps breaking like every time. I'm not rereading everything, I'm sorry. That was a lot of reading, and it's hard to read. I don't know why this keeps breaking. Everything, like literally all of it breaks. It shouldn't. It's set up for specifically just this. It shouldn't stop working, but for whatever reason, it's just like, yeah, we're done. I hear the music. You know, it switches to it and it plays it. It's not changing. Like, the application isn't changing, but for whatever reason, it just needs to, like, I don't know, like, refresh. Something breaks. Something breaks. I blame OBS. I don't know how to make it loop. I don't know how to make it loop. The application plays the song, but it doesn't have, like, there's no, like, buttons that you can hit that say, like, repeat or anything like that. Oh, no, this is done through Twitch Portal. It switches the scene and then it starts the music. Maybe I could find a way to, like, integrate it somehow in a different way. I just did it through my touch app for, like, switching scenes and stuff. My real dad, this mythical man I never knew, snatched so cruelly from us in a combat training accident when he was a Marine. Part of me thinks my mom has been looking for someone like my dad all this time. Maybe she's finally found what she's looking for in Bob. Pity she couldn't find it with Ray. Okay, that was... I read it after the music stopped again, but that's what happened. It's not on OBS. No, it's not through OBS. It's through Twitch Portal. Or not Touch Portal. Touch Portal. Like, I switch and, like, the thing like, Touch Portal automatically plays the track. So I would have to do it somehow through it. I didn't know that you could just insert a song through Twitch. OBS. I've never tried that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try to do something there. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I literally can't go in and read the note again. They said in the art room behind the manor painting is a secret wall. And you can see where we are in the room. There's a wall there, and you should be able to get behind this painting into the wall, but I can't figure it out. You could just add it as an audio file? Yeah, I guess I could. Like, do I need to burn it with kerosene? Do I need to bring that too? How would I get... I tried cutting it. That didn't work. I tried shooting it. That didn't work. I tried burning it. That didn't work. Then use your switcher thing to just change scenes and the scene had all the things. That is the most confusing sentence I think I've ever read. I don't know how to get back there. I don't know how to get back there. I should be able to, but for whatever reason, the game won't let me right now. OBS, set up a scene for story time, then use your tablet to change the scene. I did set up the scene with OBS. It just switches to the scene. See? This is all of this is through OBS. That's all through OBS. That is a scene in OBS. With the music in OBS, OBS doesn't play music though. No, OBS doesn't play music in any. I do have a file. No. Do I have to look at this? I don't want to look at this. OBS. Oh, no. We have to go to 50 Shades. See, if I switch to the scene, it doesn't play music. It has to be through Touch Portal. I found my picture of my character from Saints Row the 3rd and posted it in your Discord. Cool beans. Take a look at it. And you're saying add what? What am I adding? Media source? Local file. Browse. I don't know where it is though. C. And then go into my Twitch stuff. Then go into my audio stuff. And what was it called? What did I call it? What did I call it? What did I call it? There's a lot of things in here. Maybe is this open? Loop? Oh, but it won't play the like sparkly bits. How did I get the sparkly bits in there? Yeah, it won't play the sparkly bits. I would have to add like 18 different audio tracks. I don't hear it. It seems really loud too. Turned it down. Can't hear it. I literally can't hear it. I don't hear anything. Advanced properties. Where's monitor? Monitor off. Monitor and output. Is that still loud? Does it need to go down more? It seems like it's like at a different audio level than the last one. I can't hear it. Like I have monitor on and I can't fucking hear it. When it's on Twitch Portal, I can hear it very clearly. Like I'm monitoring this and I can't hear it. Which sucks. I'm taking this off. I don't like it. I can't hear it. This doesn't work for me. This is trash. Is gone. Is gone. I'll figure something else out. I don't like it. I don't like how that works. I had everything set up perfectly, and I can't hear that when it's playing. I literally can't hear it, so I'm not dealing with that now. Why would you ask me to do this now? This is rude. I was playing a video game, and I was trying to figure out the science behind the video game, and you interrupted me. What the fuck happened to my file? Why can't I find the file of what the damn thing said? It's nowhere. There's only 5 files here. Can I switch? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the file about the secret passage go? It doesn't exist in here. Why? Why did it disappear? No, you said do it now. You said do it now, so I did it now, and that was very frustrating. Thank you for making me angry. Do it now. I see it. It says it right there. Stop telling me to do it now. I'll do it later. This is rude, okay? Do it. I broke the dough. Well, I can't read didn't. That's not a word. It says do it now. Not only is it a secret tunnel, but it's also a secret nap to the secret tunnel. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. They told me to go in there, and I don't know how to do it. And now I can't. Did you do it now? Do what now? No, I can't get through. How do I get through it? Like, I figured once you read the memo, you'll go through. And then she's just like, no, I'm not going to go through. And then the memo disappeared. Why did she get rid of it? It was in here. There was a little book in here, and I read it. And now it's not in my fucking inventory anymore. There was literally a little book right here. And it was like, me, he. Here's information. And now it's gone. I can literally never remember it again. And she's just like, what? I didn't read that. Fuck you. Why is it not in my files? Folder 1. Folder 2. Why isn't there a folder 3? Botany book. Body disposal. Keeper's diary. Maybe it's in the Keeper's diary? Maybe they added to it? No. That says itchy tasty. I don't think that that would be it. Maybe it's added to one of these? There's something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Okay, so that's why I didn't know where it was. They hid it within another file. That's fucked up. Okay, there we go. We found it. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. So how do I get behind the painting? I tried burning it. That didn't do anything. Okay, but right, I found the words. That's cool. I don't like how they did that. I wish that was a separate file. Because I was looking for that individual file. I didn't know it was part of his diary entry and they combined things. I didn't know that they did that. Hey, but is there like a button or something? Oh my god, just run straight. See, here's the painting. I tried attacking it. She won't. Do I douse it with lighter fluid? Is that what I do? Like, this doesn't make sense. I guess let's go get lighter fluid. I tried slashing it with the knife. That didn't work. I tried shooting it with the gun. That didn't work. I tried burning it. That didn't work. How are you supposed... There's no button in the room that, like, moves it. How am I supposed to get by it? I clearly need to get into there. The game's being a big turd right now, alright? I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's being a big turd. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Yeah, bad game. I'm genuinely kind of confused as to what I should do here to get by that. There's also like a really angry zombie in that hallway. We can't stay in that hallway for too long or we'll rip my dick off like everything else does in this game. The old Dick Ripper 9000. Oh. No, I want to figure it out, Bane. I want to figure it out. I may not have the item that gets you beyond that, but it'd be weird if I didn't. Do we have anything in my inventory? Like, I tried the knife. That didn't do anything. Not gonna use the grenade launcher. I don't think it's like the battery or anything. You can't say, am I on the right track? Has it been something I've already tried? I will go with a yes or no answer to that. I guess the better one is, do I currently have the means to get in there? If that's a yes, cool. Do I currently have the means to get in there? That's all I need. The thing's my boob from the whatchamacallit. It is needed for the do-wacky door. The thingamabob? The thingamabob. Some things in this game cannot be accomplished on your first playthrough, and if this is the secret closet I'm thinking about, I believe it's one of them. Thingamabob. I got you. I didn't read that right. Thingamabob. So I'm not allowed in there? Oh. Okay. So can I not... So on the first floor, there's a room I can't get into there. There's the dark gray room where I can't get behind the painting. And then there's the room with the glass in it. Shouldn't like a hunter jump out of that or something? Can I get in there? Is that also where I'm not allowed in? Are those New Game Plus things? Are both of those New Game Plus things? Because I want to get in there. I want to get in there, guys. I want to do it. I'll cry. I'll do it. I'll try to... Yeah, maybe we can't get into either of those rooms, I guess. So I can't get behind the painting, and I can't get behind the glass. That's kind of stupid. Displeased cereal. Okay. Let's go and fight the big mean snake, I guess. Because the game spoiled that for me. So let's go fight the big mean snake. I wonder what's good against the big mean snake. Acid, fire? Both? Yeah, we have... I'm gonna go with acid. We have acid and fire rounds. Jukin? I'm gonna shoot acid at his ass. Nah, sometimes the answer isn't fire, Darby. Unfortunately. Okay, I don't think I need that right now. Or that. So aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna save. And if things go bad, it's not my fault. The save room music is good. I think it's so wildly innocuous that I don't pay attention to it. I think if I actually listen to it, I think it might drive me nuts. It sounds kind of like a siren. What's up, Sozy? How you doing? I think I like the Resident Evil 4 save room music. I think I like that. I don't think I've ever really paid too much attention to the save room music before. It's always fire. If you don't use fire, you're wrong. I mean, you're probably right, Darby. You're probably right. Darby's always right. We know this. Is that Baby Rage? I love Baby Rage. I'm a baby and I like to rage. Code Veronica may have the best version of the save room music. See, no one's ever gonna agree. I like the RE4 stuff. Sozy says this. Bane is Code Veronica. Nobody's wrong, though. That's the best part. Nobody's wrong. Except for everyone else that's not me. You're all wrong. I'm correct. Code Veronica save room music's good. I don't remember it. Collection of Philosophy, they're all about the eternal question of life and death. Wrong. Okay. Obviously a good noise, I think. Uh-oh. Round seems all right. Four acid round seems all right. Oop, snake and snoot. I did with acid to its face. The Last Book, Volume 2. Now I have to read it. God damn it. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. There's no punctuation. It's Eagle of South, Wolf of North. That's how you say that. Found inside Last Book, Volume 2. Is there a special way to use it? I don't know. Okay, we got everything in here. Not nicely. That was about as nice as anyone could do anything. Okay, Darby? I was the nicest person ever to nice. Chairs for browsing. It is weirdly proportioned snake. You would think something that large would be much longer than that. Is this very chode? It's a chode snake. It's the rare chode species of snake. Chode snake. Hognose. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. I'll have to go back up. Dang. Okay. Oh, it came through that window. It was all slithering. I mean, that went better than I thought it would, so that's a win, right? Alright. I beat up Snake. That was pretty good. Stupid Snake. stupid, dumb snake. Alright, and where is the regular grenade ammo? There we go. We'll throw the grenade launcher back in there. I don't think we're quite doing anything with that. I think now the only other choice that I have is to go... I've got the battery, so we could go outside, but we could go into the Spencer Manor place. We have to get over there, though. So where the typewriter boxes on the right side of the room, there's another locked door there. I have to get over there somehow. I don't know exactly the best way to do that. It's all kind of frightening to me. I guess I could go that way. We go upstairs. Alright, let's go run to the other save room. It'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen to... What's her name? Good old what's-her-face. Belinda. Belinda will be fine. Jill. I remembered. Her name's Jill. Jack and Jill went up the hill. And they didn't come back down. They didn't. They didn't. But Belinda Jillithan Valentine. That sounds about right to me. That sounds like a human name. Definitely sounds human-y. What's up, Dan? How you doing, homie? All right. So we have safely avoided the hunters above us. Well, the human accusations again? What accusation? I haven't made any accusations. Okay, I don't know if there's anything in here. Ah. There is. Fucking shoot him! Stop using your shit! Why does she just sit there? Oh, man, like... It takes so long to shoot. Like, I'm here, like, mashing on the trigger, and she's just like, what do you mean, shoot the gun? Oh, that's so frustrating. Just shoot the damn gun. Fuck. Yeah, that was no good. Alright, well. We're down. I would rather honestly get attacked than lose those. Oh, I don't have the Spencer key. Alright. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I thought I grabbed the Spencer key here. I didn't. Alright. Let's go in that room. I don't know if I could go in there. The doorknob's been repaired. Somebody repaired my knob. Thank you for repairing my knob. I like to hobnob. I know what that means. There's a switch here. Press it. Yeah. You take the metal object. Yeah. Why was that bad? Hobnobbing with the cool people, the ultra elites, my friends. I want to hobnob with my friends. I'm hobnobbing with you guys. An old-fashioned telephone. The cord's been cut. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. No. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Collection of thick tomes. There's books on everything from genetics to statecraft. There's something else in here, though. Oh! A battery. And that's it. Really? That was it? Oh, no, but we got the... I got this thing. The metal object. An object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving. I'm just gonna leave that there so you can see it every time you do things. I mean, to be fair, it's usually justified. To be fair, it's usually justified. I wanted to look at the map here. All right, so we have to... Oops. I think it's like a red herb that's in that hallway that I didn't pick up, but I don't think I'm going back there for it. Always, I know. All right, so I think we're going back outside. Down here on the right, or in the middle area, there is a way to like activate a elevator, and I think that's what I'm doing. I'm not sure though, but I think that's what I'm doing. So there's like the middle area. There's like an area in the bottom left we haven't been into, and then right next to it, there's like a half circle, dark half circle. In the bottom right of that, there is an elevator we couldn't do anything with because it was out of juice. So maybe that's what I'm doing? I'm not quite sure, but maybe. If that's not it, then I don't know where else to go. Do I have bins? No, it's Saturday, Derby. No bins on Saturday. It is. It do be Saturday. We haven't been in like the whole cave area or anything, which is what I'm assuming that we're going to. Think? This week's a blur. I understand, dude. I understand. Sort of. Okay, well... Do I want the green herbs? Maybe. Combine them. And then I will take this ribbon and we'll go exploring and figure out what we need to do. Let's go drop the ribbon off. Oh, I need the... I almost made a boo-boo. I need that battery. Wherever it is. That'd have been bad. At least we just saved. Battery. There we go. How is your mom doing, Darby? How's she doing with everything? We've all asked you how you're doing, but, like, how's your mom doing? Okay, think I'm going this way? She's getting there too. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Well, tell your mom, you know, I'm hoping that, you know, she gets better soon. It's not an easy thing to deal with. Fucking dog. Fucking dog! I can't see the snakes, no! There's like 9 trillion of them. Oh god, I hope she didn't get poisoned. Will do, and nope. Nap Buddy's gone. There's only so much a cat can do. It's still not the same. Yeah, I know. Okay, well she didn't die. Uh-oh. What? It didn't do what I expected it to do. Uh-oh. Was that pointless? Why did I do that? How did it do that? There were 2 dogs? It was pointless. I didn't need that. It was literally pointless. It made me run in a circle. Like, that didn't do anything for me. Oh. I get it. I need the crank. I need the crank. That's what I need. I need the crank. Then you need the battery. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this? This is dumb. Right, I get it now. The water. Well, in my brain, it was, I was like, why would I want another lift there? That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. I get it. That's the wrong room. I gotta run through, like, fucking Snakeville. I don't want to run through Snakeville. Dog and snake. Snake dog. I don't want to play with Snake Dog. I hate Snake Dog. Nope. Nope. Okay, we can't do anything with the water yet because I have to go this way first to... It was right there. I couldn't see them. Snake. Cereal hates it. And I'm poisoned? Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're done for. You're gonna have to deal with sharks? I think that's a mod thing, though. No, the sharks, we already dealt with the sharks, Ebony. The sharks are gone. We got poison. I'm just starting over. I don't have anything that's anti-poison on me, so... One of my Tamagotchi went flat. I paused one, so I only have 2 right now, and I'm okay with that. What if you had none right now? What if you just turned them all off forever? Until better things happen. Alright, battery and crank. Battery and... The others can't go off? Sure they can. Anything can turn off. Have you thrown it? Have you tried using fire? Where are they dropping from? The sky? They're tree snakes. They're expensive, so no. Look, I was giving you solutions. You said they don't turn off, and I was telling you how you can turn them off. Don't throw that back in my face. You said they can't be turned off, and I countered with yes, they can. No. I am technically correct. The best kind of correct. You just have to believe in yourself. In what manner? I have to stop getting bit by the damn snakes. Please refer to the pin post. I don't see any pin post. I've blocked all pin posts from my recognition software. No, please don't be poisoned. Cool. Non-poisoned you. How much are Tamagotchis in Aussie land? Oh. I'm like, yes, this is great. Oh. I was trying not to. The new Paradise after $70, the connections are 50, you think? The old school normal ones are 30? Some for 20 to 40 bucks. Yeah. Sound of waterfall seems to have stopped. That hurt my brain. Can I get rid of the crank now? Can I flush it? I'm gonna use the thing. Tax the taxis so the taxes don't get taxes. Do you have a concussion today, Flip? Did you get concussed? Yeah, Flip definitely got concussed. Definitely. There's a hexagonal hole. Hexagonal. Flip definitely done hit his head. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the ribbon stacks individualized for now. Alright, so we'll say, since we're down here now, I think that went decently enough. And we have a chest right here. Yeah, Flip changed his name a while back. It's Dick now. It's Stronger Dickaplin. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I'm assuming it was intentional, but I don't know. I assume everything people do is intentional, so. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. That's not good. No comment. Oh, there's something else in that hall. Oh, but we can't get to the other side. So yeah, maybe it's for later. I didn't see anything else in there. Okay. The elevator's power source, there's a round lid. Open it? Yeah, I like opening things. Will you take the shaft? Am I allowed to take the shaft in the game? There's an empty space for a cylinder shaft. Something seems to be missing. Okay, so... Jill took the shaft. Handgun ammo, alright. Well, something's about to happen. I'm very scared.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
It must have been that nefarious Barry. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. Will you take the crank? I love to take crank. Enrico's dead. What could have you known? Strip his body. Okay, I think that's everything in here. No! Oh no, not Enrico. I was very attached to Enrico. I was very attached to Enrico. Very. If there was a way to, like, trigger that boulder and kill those things, that would have been great. But good thing I brought the shotgun. They called emotional Enrico back in the day. Emotional Enrico? Okay, that was the last thing in here. Okay. We don't know if we need either of those things, so I guess we just bring them along with us. Hmm. A huge boulder blocks the way. Ah! That could have gone very, very poorly for me. Who's this we? How about, would you prefer us? Our? Does any of that work for you better? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it charges. That's fucking great. Yeah, I guess I need it, don't I? Yay? Pretty well, all things considered. Cyril knows French. Parlez-vous anglais? There's a map of Courtyard B1. Take it, yeah. Okay. All things considered, that went pretty well. I think so, man. So there's just 2 blue orbs in here. Ha ha ha! This is French. Baguette croissant. I didn't save at all there. I still don't know what's happening there. That's the worst part, is I literally don't know what's happening there. Do I just run forward? I felt like if I ran forward, I would die. Yeah, I don't think I need to bring anything with me. Fuck, dude. Well. You want me to bring the fire thing? Okay. I think I have a spot, like one spot in my inventory for that. Is there a way to trigger that boulder so it kills the hunters? Is that a thing we could do? It's just there for, it's just to be like, hey, there's a hole here. No, there's a, yeah, there's a boulder here. It's just to show you there's boulder. This is boulder. You mean I could have left it right there? I don't need it. Okay. Oh, right. I don't need that now. I do need this now, though.
Is that you?
Run wide. Run wide. I guess we gotta kill these two, though. Because we're gonna have to come back through, and I don't want to try running through them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's the handgun ammo? I know there's handgun ammo in here. Am I just like going right past it? Oh, yep. So when that boulder comes down that time, am I just running forward? Am I just like running forward into the hallway when that second boulder comes down? That shit's scary. Frozen and Darby's sad. You can heat the bread up in like the microwave or something. Do you know? It's like Tomb Raider. It is a Tomb Raider like. Tomb Raider clone. I never thought about it. Resident Evil is a Tomb Raider clone. Ew, no, I don't want hard bread. It wouldn't be hard. It's a weird thing to think. It's gluten-free bread, so we half it and keep it frozen. Only getting enough out each day, but we forgot yesterday and today. Microwave dehydrates the bread? No, it does like the opposite. The microwave definitely does not dehydrate the bread. It's not like soft or hard or anything like that. I mean, it doesn't come out hard. It definitely comes out squishy. I've used the microwave to unfreeze bread many times in my life. I don't like it as much that way because it gets a little bit too like goofy, but if you do it really slowly, if you put the microwave on like a lower power level and you just do it for longer, it comes out fine. Well, okay, I've never microwaved gluten-free bread, but I have never had bread become a rock before, ever. So maybe there's something different about gluten-free bread, but I have heated up plenty of bread in the microwave and it has not become a rock. You're either like throwing it in the microwave for way too long or using too high of a power level. Clearly haven't tried hard enough. Yeah, I guess so. It has one level. No, all modern microwaves you can control the power level. That's crazy. I've never done anything with bread other than wrap it up and put it on a shelf. Yup. Just run forward. Yeah, sure. Okay. Mine turns into a rock no matter how long I put it on. I've literally never had that happen. Ever. I think y'all are using the microwave wrong. You have a fancy microwave that likes bread and changed power level. I have like the cheapest fucking microwave in the world. Is not like a fancy microwave. Every microwave I saw at the store has like the different power level changing. I've never seen a microwave, a modern microwave without it. Back in the day, yeah, maybe, sure, but like nowadays, I've literally never seen a microwave without one. Even like the shitty cheap ones have one, and I have a shitty cheap one. There should be something on the microwave, there should be a button on the microwave that you can put a timer on for, so you can control how long. A lot of people don't realize that there's other buttons on the microwave. Most people just hit like the 1 button or the 2 button. You can tell the microwave for like how long. You can hit like cook timer, or every microwave says something different, but ours says cook timer. And then you can input how long you want to put the thing in for the microwave for. So if you want to do it for like 13 seconds, you can do that. And then usually in the same area, it has like something for power level. It's usually called power level, and there's a button on there, and you choose 1 through 10. Every microwave might be slightly different, but as long as your microwave doesn't have like a dial on it and it's from like the 1970s, then yeah, you should be able to do it. All modern microwaves since like, I'm assuming at least the late 90s, early 2000s have those. Yours has times, but I run the 30 seconds like 5 times. See, that's the thing. You're using your microwave like wrong. You gotta learn how to microwave better. You gotta learn how to microwave better. You gotta get them microwave skills up. The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. Cooking stream win. No, I'm not a cook. Okay, I think I get... No, no! No! Stop! There's a hexagonal hole. Good, it's all hexagonal too. This is perfect. Cooking with microwave stream? I don't know how I would do that. Can I... How would I even film it? I could just film it with my phone. Then you all can be like, oh wow, it's amazing, and then I can play it on stream, and you can be like, it's live. Oh my god, Jill. They didn't need to keep changing the camera angle here in this room 30 times. They didn't need to do that. That was wildly excessive. No. No, no. What do I get? The cylinder. Okay. And that's the only thing in here. So that goes in the thing we just picked up. And just point camera to microwave and stream it cooking different things on different settings. But how would I get... I don't have the ability to get a camera into the kitchen. I guess I could use my laptop. Microwave support. I'm not bringing a microwave into my room. Carry to room. No. Yeah, I have a phone. Wonder what those are for. Surely you jest. I am quite the jester. This is true. Maybe that's for Chris. You can set up your phone as a remote camera. Really? That's fucking cool. You can actually do that? That's wild. I didn't know. That's dope. Neat. I'll put all my like healing stuff up there. Okay, I need that. Let's put the... I got 101. Nice. 28. We definitely don't need that anymore. We have 2 knives now. Do you think we still need the crank? I'm gonna go with no, we don't need the crank. I'm gonna put the grenade launcher back in there. And we'll save again. I don't want to do all that again. Guess what I'm eating for breakfast? Chicken Parmesan submarine sandwich. Chicken parm. A chicken parm sub. Chicken parm. Chicken parm. Chicken parm. Pizza and ice cream. Let's go. She is not eating dogs. At least I hope not. Ebony, don't eat dogs unless they're hot. Then you have permission to eat hot dogs. Winkers. Yeah, Darby likes to intentionally misspell bagel. Maybe we should bring the wolf object? I don't know what we're bringing here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll find out. If I have to come back here, I don't know what we're doing. I think we're going back up to the top, though, right? The wolf and the... Like, they gave me these things. It's not exactly how you spell beagle, either. It's close. Eagle. I used to eat a bagel. I'm going down in a hole. Maybe I don't need those. I'm gonna leave them here. I don't know what we need. Let's just leave it. We'll figure it out when we get there. I mean, if I gotta like start shit over again, that's cool. Beagle. Yeah, like the dog. Beagle. Too late. I ate frog, cat, and rat. Yeah, I left them. It's an interesting cross species. I had cornflakes and no one to drink the leftover milk. Why you gotta be depressing like that, Darby? I'm so sorry you didn't have anyone to finish your milk. If I were there, you know what I would do? Leave the milk in the bowl. I wouldn't drink that. That's nasty. Circular metal object with a hole in the center. Symbols are carved in its side. A series of flashing buttons. Press one. Yeah, sure. Which button will you press? The third one. Which button will you press? The first one. Which button will you press? The fourth one. Which button will you press? The second one. Nothing happened. Examine. Check. Symbols are carved in the side. Will you turn it? I can read it without it, though. There we go. 4, 2, 3, 1. It'd have been funny if I got it right. 4, 2, 3, 1. It's like the power's been restored. And no evil things riding the elevator. I was close, I just had a reverse. That's funny. Some people like to call me a wonderkin. A failure. I don't add sugar or anything. Because I'm depressed. I know. I'd drink it if you put sugar in your cornflakes. Darby, do you put Quick in your cornflakes? Do you put Quick in your cornflakes, Darby? Wicked things this way comes. Something wicked this way comes. Yeah, something wicked.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Said like a true Canadian.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay, so this is all new, right? I don't remember any of this wild shit. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Because if you add Quick, that's definitely sugar. But if you don't add Quick, then yeah, it's just gross old cornflakes. You eat plain cornflakes, yuck. Right? A garbage compactor is a switch, press it, yeah, sure. Normal, gluten-free. Nice. Okay, there's nothing down there. So somehow some old supplies, they're labeled waste materials. Got it. When you have to eat gluten-free, you're kind of limited with what you can eat and stuff. Pile of sandbags.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Everything should be okay as long as Barry's watching the elevator. Yeah, I got this. Don't worry about me or anything. Especially when one doesn't defrost bread. Defrost! Top lad, Barry. Yeah, he just doesn't want to get his hands dirty so he can go do dirty things. I know what he's doing. Uh-oh. This lady's back. Okay, there's a couple of herbs. Barrels are full of gunpowder, but it's so damp they're of no use. Probably. Probably. Why defrost the bread when you can directly toast it? Toasted bread makes for superior sandwiches. Because I wanted bread, not toast. Oh. Oh. Why am I climbing boxes? Okay. Magnum ammo? Yeah, motherfucker. Battery? Yeah. Gross ass handgun ammo, though. But dude, we got Magnum rounds. We can pound things with the Magnum. Let's go. I found your secret stash. Device for transporting materials started up. Hell yeah! Transport it away! Where's it going? Grilled bread with tomato soup. Melt cheese on grilled bread for a great taste. Gerg, are you unfamiliar with grilled cheese sandwiches? Also, if it's homemade tomato soup, delicious. If you got it out of a can, that's vile. Don't eat it. It'll kill you. Those are known for having dangerous poisons in them, so you shouldn't eat canned tomato soup. It'll literally murder you. I didn't make this up. This is science. These are not my personal feelings towards tomato soup at all. Oh, there she is. Eat canned soup with a blue herb. I mean, fair enough. There's a locked door in here, though. Where am I going? This way? I like grilled cheese, but I went out of my soup phase about 2 months ago when I had it too often for 2 months straight. Yeah, I totally get that. Barry? Is that securing our route? There's no way back. Barry, why? I know! You know what, Barry? Dick move. Dick move, Barry. Homemade tomato bisque soup's amazing. Grilled bread's a different take on grilled cheese sandwich. Melted open face sandwich, 2 for 1. No, that's stupid. Grilled cheese sandwich is the good thing. No, you're just like, just wasting bread and cheese that way. No. You put it together to make a sandwich. How are you supposed to pick it up with your hands and eat it? Huh? Huh? Open-faced sandwich is not a sandwich. It's just soggy bread on the bottom. No. 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 It's inappropriate. How do you dip the sandwich into the tomato soup? Yeah, no! Stop ruining food, Berg. What's that? Fold it, then just make a sandwich if you're just folding it in half. Broken flamethrower, yeah. I broke it when I crushed it. Was I not supposed to crush it? Is there another way to open it? I broke the flamethrower. Tacos are a sandwich with a smile, a meat smile. Ew. I do not want to see your meat smile, please. Please. Bang. Bang. Well, if you're talking about grilled cheese versus toasted sandwich, they're kind of interchangeable. So a slab of bread with cheese, then melted, versus adding a lid to it. Is a meat smile a euphemism? Apparently, Gurg is disgusting. It's easier to eat one-handed while driving. I used to do that with toasted peanut butter sandwiches. Technically, you probably shouldn't be eating while driving. It's a distraction, and you can get into an accident very easily that way. Please don't eat while driving. Hello? I could drive with my elbows. Oh my god. You're gonna kill us all. Some kind of lever here. Pull it? Yeah. Ah! No! It's a race against time? Fuck. I can drive with my elbows. No, you cannot. Yeah, it's a distraction, but if cops can eat donuts while driving, you're not a cop. And cops are cheaters. They're liars. They're pieces of shit. I'm from LA. Driving with your elbows is the law. I'm scared to walk over there. Yeah, she was right there, too. Cops also have a whole ass computer while driving as well. I know, that's fucked up. Reminds me of LA story. Open season on the freeway. Oh. This can't be good. Fire's died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. Oh shit. What the fuck? I don't see anything in here, but it doesn't mean there's nothing in here. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Snake water. Gotta love snake water. This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Ah, you take the jewelry box, yes. Examine the jewelry box, yes. Oh, I threw it away. You got the stone ring, okay. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification observed. Constant results. Status: continue protective observation. George, action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got my mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom said when I meet her without her... Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1907. From inside box sent of Mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. This a cozy little place? It is. Feels like being at home. Now, where did I put that portal? Squatters? No, not squatters. Squatty potty. Would anyone like to use the squatty potty with me? Would you all like to squatty potty? So, that's why her face is hanging off. When we saw like a close-up of, I'm assuming that's Lisa. That's why her face was hanging off of her. The bed's still warm. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes of her upbringing. Couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Okay, we got everything here. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? It's probably a good time to save and stuff and such and stuff and such and stuff. Metal object. So we take the metal objects and then they go into the manor door? We never got to this bottom left area yet. Somehow we have to end up there. Didn't seem to be a way there, but the door right in the like the main foyer, that's where we put the two things. I mean, maybe we shouldn't save right now, but like I'm freaking out, so I'm gonna save right now. And I'm gonna take the other. Freaking out, man, because once we get back to the house, we're okay. I don't know what we're gonna find out here. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Where is the thing? Oh, it's outside, right? The other one is outside. Yeah, it's what allowed me to come outside. That's what the thing did there. All right. Let's go. Jokes. Very good. Very, very good. So they got rid of the birds and there were zombies there instead. We already got the Magnum there, so we don't have to worry about that. I have to just make my way up the path. Last time there was nothing here, but that doesn't mean that there's nothing here now. There's nothing here now, yay. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to be outside. And that's the other one I was looking for. So now we have two of them. Now we could go through that door. Da 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 door. 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 Is that what I want to do? How do I want to get out to the main hallway? Maybe upstairs? See, that's what I was saying. Like, we could have just saved back here. I mean, I didn't know what was going to be out there and all. We could have just saved right there. Hey, that zombie didn't turn into a murdering freak that wanted to murder me and eat my face. Like a murdering freak face eater. Ah! It works fine. It works fine. Modern controls are fine in this game. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with modern controls in this game. This game was not designed around modern controls. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I open the door? That's what it's there for. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Fuck you. Where do I get an ink ribbon? Oh, right here. See, I just could have saved here. Doors are supposed to be opened. Yeah, duh. With your teeth. Now I want the medals. Okay. Medal 1. Medal 2. And we'll take an ink ribbon. We will definitely save, because there's a reason why they did this. It does suggest there's something in this hallway. Let's look before we save. Huh. Well, I don't quite know what there was missing, so I'll just mash the A button. See if there's something here that we can acquire. Light bulb's going out. I'll put in a maintenance request. Thank you. Amazing accent. Thank you. I'm British, in case you didn't know. It definitely says there's something here, but there's nothing here. There are ink ribbons next to the typewriter? Okay. Where? Hey, there's something here. It's saying that there's stuff here, right? It's flashing red, or whatever that color is. I did not pick them up. I didn't pick anything up. Well, no, I know it's flashing because I'm in the room, but it's flashing like there's an item in this room color. No, there's nothing in there. Oh, I have trouble telling like what the proper color is for the I know it's flashing, but like it tells you that there's like an item in the room. There's no item in that room. Okay. I thought it was the proper. I don't know. It's fine. Let's save. Let's do it. I don't know what we're getting into. Probably something bad. So we're going into the lab now, yeah? This doesn't seem very labby. The only item I need is good gaming lives. I need persistence. Ah, that is saying there's something in here, right? Or am I crazy again? This is incorrect? What is happening here? No? There are no items in here? I'm wrong again? Wrong again, cereal! Okay, yeah. I guess that's not the correct color flashing for there's an item in here. Down the ladder? Yeah, let's just go down the ladder. I guess there's nothing in there either. Oh, well, it is a ladder. Sometimes there are things below the ladder. They consider that like one room.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried.
Yeah.
Because I thought you were...
What the hell, Barry?
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Uh-oh. She doesn't seem happy. Very not happy. What the gross?
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give him the gun.
Thanks, Jill.
Barry? No, Barry, don't. No. He had it coming. Why doesn't he balance himself better? But I have a berry fetish. What happens if I don't give him the gun? Let's find out. Might as well, right? We're right here. Give Barry the gun. No!
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
And he left a note. Pick up the note. Barry's photograph. This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. We love you, Daddy, from your sweet daughters, Moira and Polly. Moira! Here he goes off on his own again. Now his death is official. Ow! Why don't I fall into the pit? I'm gonna use Barry's gun. Okay, we know how to fight him now. Barry's gonna live. We're gonna let Barry live. We get it now. We get it now. I got a heal on me too, so this is okay. We now have a full-on understanding. Barry's gun makes a big pow-pow. Always be understanding. ABU. We like Barry. Barry fetish. Okay. What now? Inside the coffin's a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together, they're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to your wonderful memories of you and your daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967, Jessica Trevor. So both Trevor and her George and her died? On the same day? You alright, Barry?
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
You keep saying that. Barry's got this place covered. Better hurry on ahead. So it wasn't even a boss fight. You just had to push stuff, huh? It's a little lame. Lame. Not understanding I'm next to standing. She was very bossy though. True. Oh, okay. There's a large iron door and it won't budge. Bududge. Ah. A circular depression, there's an eagle-shaped emblem carved inside of it. I'll put that eagle in there. Circular depression, there's a wolf-shaped emblem carved on the inside. I'll put the wolf in there. Okay, but what's this door about, though? Okay. I guess that's not my concern. Word. The only bosses in this game you actually have to fight are Yontu and the Lab Tyrant. Oh, interesting. Use the elevator. Yeah, we did have to fight him in the library. He wasn't too bad. A huge elevator shaft. There's also what appears to be some kind of water storage tank. Library? Yeah, library. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." First class? The hell? First class? I'm only allowed in coach. Ghostly voice saying, "Use the elevator, Jill." And what does a ghostly voice sound like? Let's go. More elevator ribbons. Wait, that's not what it's called. Alright, cool beans. Let's, yeah, let's save. Sure. Use the ink ribbon. Here. We did it. We saved, nerds. We saved. No one thought I could get here and save, but I did it. I did it. What I am gonna do right now, though, is I'm gonna take a break. I gotta use the bathroom real bad. Like, my bladder is, like, chunky. I got chunky bladder syndrome right now, so I'm gonna just go on my break. I'm gonna throw on some music for you guys. We'll throw on some words on stream, and then I'm gonna grab a snack. I don't have to take anything out, so it shouldn't take too long. And then I will be right back. So here are some words on stream. And hopefully the music will keep playing. I don't know what was happening to the autoplay yesterday, but it wasn't functioning properly. And I don't know why that is. And there's nothing here that like says like I can turn on autoplay or turn off autoplay. So I don't know how that works. There used to be like a little button tick thing that said autoplay, and it's not there anymore. But it's in a playlist, so it should just play. But that may not happen, so if it turns off, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with YouTube. But, oh, yeah, I gotta turn on words on stream. There we go. So you guys can have it. Boom. Boom-ba-lock, bum-ba-clock. Alright, I will be right back. I will be right back. Hopefully it doesn't break again. The music stopped again, didn't it? I don't know what to do to keep the playlist playing anymore. I literally don't know what to do. Why is it broken? How do I fix it? It used to not do that. How do I...
Yeah! Putin on Nectar to the max!
AWNG, let's go! Thank you for 12 months, dude. That's a whole year. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, man. Thanks so much. How you doing? YouTube playlist not auto playing. Your autoplay toggle is on, but there is no slider at the top of the video player. There is none. That doesn't exist. It's not there. It literally, there is no autoplay anywhere. Where's my display capture? Oh, is it not on? It is on. Why isn't it display capturing? Doing well, trying to wrap up Dragon Quest III Remake. I hope you're having fun. Alright, enjoy your lurk in there, Gerg. I don't know why it's not capturing what I have up there. How do you display capture? Device not connected or available. It's connected. Alright, there we go. Look at this. No, click. Look, there's nothing here. There's no like autoplay. There's nothing in the settings that says like, hey, keep playing. Playback speed, sleep timer, quality. You know, there's nothing in the playlist either. This is like loop the playlist or shuffle the playlist. How do you keep playing it then? Like, where did it go? There used to be like an autoplay on here and you would just tick it. It was like down here or something. It's not there. How do you continue playing the songs? Like, I don't get that. It just stops after one song plays. This is recent. This just happened like a day or two ago. It's good. Got to a boss in post game that killed me, so I think I'll grind for a bit. Nice. Good luck. Have fun grinding. That's weird. I agree. This was just within the past like day or two. I can't be the only one that this happened to. Maybe I just need to like refresh my cache. You try to play this, didn't work. I'm unique. I have zero idea. I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. I haven't off I don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, it just stops. Song's over, it stops. It doesn't go to the next one. Copy. I'm gonna close the tab and then open a new tab. No, it just stops. And there's nothing that says, like, turn autoplay on. I don't know. It's broken for me for some reason. Could be a Firefox thing, maybe? I got nothing. I got nothing. I can't even find any kind of autoplay or play next video in any settings. Yeah. I went looking. But the playlist thing just isn't working. Yeah, I don't know. No. I tried turning on the, like, loop playlist, and that didn't do anything either. I don't know. It's something for me is very broken. This is all talking about, like, the YouTube app. That doesn't help. There are a lot of questions, but nothing from, like, recent times. Click the top loop button? I did. I couldn't, the loop playlist button is on. But loop playlist shouldn't have anything to do with autoplay. Yeah, I've cycled through it. Here, I'll reload the page too. Go to the end of the song here. Yeah, it just ends. I don't know. It's for whatever reason, it's just broken here. Yeah. No. It also turns it off every time I reload the page. It's weird. Yeah, something's broken here. I'll work on it. I'll work on it later. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll do some internet sleuthing and see if I can get that working. It just stopped working the other day, like a couple days ago. didn't autoplay anymore. Like, the whole autoplay thing just disappeared. I don't know if YouTube updated. So that's what I'm assuming is YouTube updated something. And maybe Firefox needs to just, like, do something to fix it on their end. You know? Sometimes stuff like that happens. Alright. Am I not? Oh, my controller's not on. That's what would do it. Yep. There we are. Alright. We got game audio back. I got a handgun. I got a shotgun. I got some healing. Clearing the cache. Yeah. I always feel like that's like the scorched earth kind of thing. Clearing a cache sucks because then you have to like fix everything. But I mean, if that's what I gotta do, I'll do it. That's what you gotta do, you do it. Are there zombies in here to burn? You need me to burn you, sir? Do I burn you, sir? There's 3 of them? I was trying to burn them! Okay, I wasn't trying to burn him. I was trying to shoot his head off. Well, there's 2 of them. When you do a randomizer, do the items still stay the same, like their icons when you're here? And then when you go to pick it up, it just changes whatever it is in the inventory? Is that how it works? So like the green herb still shows a green herb on screen, but then you pick it up and it's like 40 rounds of handgun ammo. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna go burn that guy. You don't know what it is until you pick it up. I got you. That's cool. I get why they do that. That would probably be really hard to change up. Bye-bye. Our desk is covered what appears to be some kind of acid. It's locked electronically. Alright, but on the plus side, those enemies are dead. So I'm gonna go drop that off. I'm not carrying around the fire thing with me. I'll get more shotgun ammo too. And I don't think I need the MO disc. So let's just drop that off right now. Maybe we do need the MO disc. Okay. So that's locked electronically. If I remember right, you use the MO discs to save the other character. So if we're gonna go save Chris, we need, I think it's 3 of them, right? is great and lovely. A knife, okay. Symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. Honestly, I would rather if they were alive than dead. Ooh, flashy. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Lovely. Corpse table. Monitor used to display images of an electron microscope. Oh. Login password. I don't know. How do I get out of here? Escape. VACT. Researchers note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we've decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. That was the thing in the coffin, huh? Information management server appears to be broken. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before. Oh, there we go. Okay, the thing that there's still something in here? I don't know how to, like, hack the... Oh, okay. I don't know how to hack the computer. Oh, green herb was in all that? Wow. Row of LCD monitors, they must have once been used to display something. Biohazard mark indicates presence of biologically hazardous materials. Oh, there's another door, I see. Oh, that's not good. This metal equipment looks like it was abandoned in the middle of use. The levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you just release the locks on the levers, It's locked. Oh, there's another door, though. Right there. You take the X-ray, yeah, sure. You take the X-ray, yeah, sure. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There is something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. What? What initials? There's space to put up an X-ray photograph. Okay. Oh. Alex Becht. An X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. There's a name written, Alex Becht. Clark David. No. Ed Fisher. Gail Holland. I did it right. No way I didn't do it right. Some kind of switch, press it, yeah. Part of it's glowing red. 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 And? Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1988. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement, level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A rotenginogram. Rotenginogram? I said that right. Rotengino. Röntgenogram. 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 You can't, no one can pronounce that word. Röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. So it's John Ada? John Ada. John Ada. Okay, John Ada. And then there's something to do with the John Ada. No. There's something scrawled on the notepad to use the electronic door. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Colon, esophagus, lung, liver, colon, esophagus, liver, lung, colon, esophagus, liver, lung, cell. All right, cell. So John Ada cell. He gonna come back and like rip and tear. Maybe I should like prepare him. Maybe we should go get like fire and burn his ass. Okay. What kind of... What is this? This isn't a keyboard. What? This is not QWERTY. B2. C-E-L-L. Permission granted. Unlocked. Okay. B3. Okay. Is there a dick pic in there? I feel like I saw a dick pic. Alright, let's go get the fire and thing and burn dude if he doesn't come back as a evil thing here. Dealing with that one zombie there is fine. Potentially this guy turning into, what do they call him? Monster Mouth. We don't want that guy coming back. To a Crimson Head. Monster Mouth. This is also open. MO disc number 3. Okay. Is that all of them? A passcode entry terminal. Use it? No, I don't know the passcode. A screen for using a movie projector. The film has been set into place. View it? Yeah, alright. Bioorganic weapon official report. This isn't a film, this is a slideshow. MA-39 Cerberus. FI-03 Neptune. MA-121 Hunter. T-002 Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group. Development staff. Why does he always have sunglasses on? He's too cool for school. Fucking Wesker. My eyeballs are sensitive to the dark. But it's light in here, Wesker. I know. Bioorganic weapon. That's BOW. Okay. That's a lot of numbers. I can't remember all that. No, Ada, enter. Cell, enter. Additional photo. Zoom in. Clear as day. It's not clear at all. Retake it. I'm standing up. That's not. That was not clear. It's too many letters to try to input at once. Much better. As legible. It was way too bright when I zoomed in. Too much for the eyeballs. Okay. Imagine getting down here and not having the password. Yeah. 8, 3, 4, 1. There's no 0. I was gonna put in 0, 6, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3. 1. Okay, I don't know. There's a map of the laboratory. Take it? Yeah. Got the map. I know. Videos are stored on the shelves. They're all security camera recordings. Security protocols. Level 1, heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1, passage to heliport, entries prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator, the elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room for use by the special research division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3, prison sanitation division controls to use the prison sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. That asshole Wesker must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compounds used as a primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4 regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus, illegible hereafter, exit. I tried. The audio-visual materials are filed neatly away. Doesn't seem to be anything important. Yeah, shotgun shells. It's obviously important and it has something to do with whatever we got. Maybe it doesn't. 7623. 8314. 3417. 4176. 1762. 7623. 3267. 2671. 6714. 7143. 1438. Okay, no idea. Every other number. 8, 4, 7, 6. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what we're doing with that. At least yet. There's something going on there. You don't have what we need to determine the code? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. I tried. I gave it my all. I did my best. And my best was a wild failure. I did get another MO disc though, so we do have that going for us. Or maybe you do. I was kind of nappy for a bit. I haven't done. We just got into Gear Teak, so I haven't really done much here. I don't think we have what we need for that yet. I haven't really done a whole lot of things. All right, MO disc number 3. I got the doors open. I did. Video edited? Oh, nice. What did you do? I thought you said you didn't have anything. That's a lot of Magnum rounds. Can I shoot stuff with the Magnum now? There's another makeup video time lapse, so very little needed doing. I'll win through the list. I have a bunch of footage, but some I don't want to do. List of what? List of what? I'm gonna go burn the shit out of that zombie. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a crimson head. Maybe list isn't the right word. I have a folder of footage for different things I've recorded, like drawing time-lapse unboxings and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that happened, huh? I'll leave that guy alone. At least they're getting exercise? Yeah, they're getting up and working them legs. For sure. Fire. Slide cartridge. And I'm gonna have to come back in here, aren't I? Seek is full of empty beakers and test tubes. Dirty lab coat. There's no ID badge, dang. An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. It's filled with clear liquid. You'd probably be better off not touching it. But what if I want to touch it? There seems to be something behind the sturdy door. Open it? No, probably not. Shelves lined with bottles. They contain a powdery substance, some kind of herbal medicine? A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Okay. Well, I guess we're coming back in here anyways. Facts. To Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation. From Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Bunch of triangular flasks. Flasks aren't triangles. Okay. Oh, I see little roachies. Stompy the roachies. Okay. So, I need an MO disc. Oh, and some of the other doors have been opened now. Okay. Let's go get the MO disc and put it in there. Maybe I should carry around one MO disc with me? Would that be smart? Or all of them? Should I just carry all the MO discs? That's a lot of MO discs. Modisc. Well, it'll only be 2 after this, which I guess isn't bad. Oh, I have the slides. Can I use the slides in the projector? I got some slidey whiteys. It's not a slide projector, but the other thing looked like a slide to me, so no. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, okay. It's not a slide projector. It was apparently a film projector that only displayed slides, so that's very confusing. Excuse me for being confused about... Oh, shit! It did work. Let's go. Umbrella, Bioorganic Weapon Official Report. Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff 8462. Let's go. Eight, four. Oh, that's not 4. I know how to hit. I know numbers. 8462. Some sort of image editing equipment. Looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. You can... the film? Yeah.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Well, I didn't want to see that. You take the laboratory key, yeah. Okay, whoops. She just turned into that. Okay, so we got that. And that's everything in here. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And we got the lab key, so that's cool. I didn't, like, miss out on something there. All right. Let us drop you off and you off. Incendiary rounds. Do we have that in the grenade launcher right now? Where is the grenade launcher? I think we do. Yeah, there we go. All right, and we need a Modisc. So let's go take one of those. We have 3 of them. Let's take this one. Ah, and let me reload my shotgun. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Alan Wake. Do you see how to do reflections? Alan Wake, do you see how to do reflections? This game came out in 2002. Do you see how to do reflections? Alan Wake. Not blurry tinfoil reflections, but real, honest reflections. Ugh. Alan Wake. There was a naked zombie. I didn't want that in my life. The naked zombie's gone. I do have a Mo disc for insertion. I can't tell. One of those changed color and they look the same to me. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Okay. I'm guessing I don't grab this yet. Seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Warning. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Okay. It looks like it's a refueling device. Okay, so I can't use that yet. That's a for later thing. That's definitely a for later thing. Okay. So I got one of those things taken care of. And now I am going to... Oh, I've got a key. I've got a key now, right? I got the laboratory key. So we're going to use that on one of the doors here, I imagine. You use the laboratory key. Perfect. Oh, you climb up on that. Okay, cool. Push it? Shotgun shells, hell yeah. Was that the only thing in here? No, it seems to be something else. Let's get up on this side. Huh. Is there an MO disc in the projector room? I have 3 of them. I don't know what that was. It crawled through the vent after me? What the shit? The shelf's full of various antitoxins. There's an MO disc here! I knew I should have brought one. What the hell? Dang. No, it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. No sweat. We could just walk back to it. It's not that hard. I mean, it's a little time consuming, but I mean, what wouldn't have happened anyways? I thought the disc was in this room too. No, that's fine, man. I'm not sweating it. This is what happens in these games, right? You like get somewhere and you're running around with limited inventory space, so yeah. Where the battery was. I don't know if I would particularly mind playing a randomizer of this. I could see that being fun. I'm not good enough at the game, though. Like, I don't know what I should be doing and shouldn't be doing. I barely know it. I could see that being fun. Like, this is my first time playing this game in 22 years. 23 years. I played it when it came out, and that was it. I've watched some other people play bits and pieces of it, but I have not played it since then. I think there's a big difference between the two. Watching somebody play a game and then playing it for yourself are like two wildly different things. What? Oh, you gotta do it again? That's silly. Okay. Oops. I was just trying to look. Where did that come from? The operating table's covered in blood. Doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. This game's great for a randomizer because the way to the lab is right in the first room, so there's a ton of potential variety. It's rusted shut and won't budge. Oh, okay. Well, guess that does it for that. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Various precision instruments used in surgery. Well, hopefully that's the last one of those. That'll follow me through event. For now. Transmitting passcode seems to have unlocked something. I want to see something here. I know it's like cutting things off. It kind of looks like a GameCube, doesn't it? Kind of. It's different enough. But it kinda does. It's boxy, you know? Kinda has a GameCube shape. They changed it for the HD remaster? Oh, okay. It kinda does look like one. A body bag lies on the simple bed. The date indicated on the bag is quite old, so it looked more like a GameCube in the GameCube version. Like it was actually a GameCube. It was straight up a GameCube. Oh, okay. As I was gonna say, it kind of looks like one. It has the same box shape, and I was like, oh, that's clever, but it actually was a GameCube. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Okay, It's all about that brand recognition? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I don't think I ever went through this one. Oh, there were just two in here. It literally didn't make a difference. I got you. But if it's rusted shut... How are we getting... I still have the lab key. Okay, maybe it'll work with the other door. I thought it was just this door. We didn't, like, throw it out or anything, so I guess it potentially could work with the other door. There's no further use, discard it. Oh, okay. So that was just to do the MO disc. Interesting. It's rusted shut. I'll take a look at that in a second. Oh, save room. Okay, dope. Just show me the JPEG. That is very much GameCube-y. That is very much GameCube-y. Nice. More grenade rounds. Very good. Various types of chemicals. The labels are too grimy to read. You can't tell what's inside. It's an old typewriter. Well, I wasn't trying to look at the old typewriter. I was trying to take the first aid spray. Oh, and there's ink ribbon right there. Alright, well, we have... I thought we were gonna be low on saves, but we had plenty. The refrigerator isn't turned on, so open it up. Girl... Open that jammy up. Chairs and supplies are scattered about. The walls are covered with dozens of claw marks. Excellent. Okay, so I guess the only other thing we have here, there's the elevator up there, and then there's whatever's below us, whatever's going on there. Alright, well, I mean, we might as well save. More as well. First aid spray, grenade rounds. Could start using the grenade launcher to kill shit, huh? That'll work. And let's take out... Not really the one I wanted, but who cares? Alrighty. We got plenty of supplies. I have way more than enough healing and plenty of ammo for shooting things, right? I think we should be okay. Oh, right. The disc. True that. True that, yo. True that. So I just should have grabbed all three of the discs when I was like, I wonder if I should grab them all. I just should have grabbed them all. Or I could magnum a bunch of enemies too, right? I got like 5,000 magnum rounds at this point. What else am I going to shoot with it? Fuck me. Well, if they become evil, they become evil, right? Ah. That took 3 rounds. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Will you take the fuel capsule? Yep. Great. Well, we know what they want me to do with that. No, let her go! I'm gonna head to sleep. I didn't nap this afternoon, so I'm super tired. Alright, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, okay, that was a wasted round. We found the 3rd one. Good night, Darby. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. A lot of fucking bugs, man. Grenade launcher probably would have been better, but it's alright. We could go grab the grenade launcher after this. There's more stuff in that room, too. Oh, it does? Okay. There's no power to the main elevator. Started up. No. Okay, so that's what we have to get the power for, is that. Got it. Okay. Well, it's easy to shoot over their heads. Oh. Alright. Alright, now what is it that I missed in here? Right here? Lovely. And that was the thing. Okay. Well, everything's dead here. I'm gonna go get the grenade launcher. Maybe we should save again. Maybe I can burn one of these guys in here. They're both gone? That can't be good. That can't be good. Where's the regular grenade rounds? Yeah, we'll use the incendiary for something else there. Alright. So we got the MO disc, so that means we can save Chris. I got a Magnum too. I could use that as well. Can't use everything, right? We could go say hey to him, maybe? Be like, Chris, you're alive! Oh my god! It's locked. Lever is releasing the door locks. It looks like it's usable. Pull it. I mean, it's probably better we do it now rather than later, right?
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do? You know what? I'm just gonna leave you in there. I was gonna help you, but I'm not gonna do it now. That's rude. Alright, what are we missing in this hallway? What item is in here? Oh, right there. Holy crap. I did not see that. That was really easy to miss. Two green herbs. Scammed. I wonder if I shoot with this gun if I die. Set the capsule in, okay. I thought I messed up. You got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Hey, this is when we use the D-pad. This is when we use the old D-pad. Zombie can't catch me. So, naked zombies don't come back as Crimson Heads? They're just done for once you kill them? Because I killed the two in this hallway and then their bodies just vanished. Now, obviously assume the worst. A fuel supplying device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. Set the capsule in place. Hell yeah. Fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. Nice. Okay, now we can... It hurts my brain switching from the joystick to the D-pad a lot. It hurts my brain a lot. Like, you hold forward to move forward with that, and then I hold forward with the joystick, and it's like I ran the wrong direction. You gotta be some sort of, like, superhuman to be able to process stuff like that. It works okay. You know, as long as you continue holding your direction when you screen transition, it works okay. Sometimes the screen transitions can get a little confusing, but it's not too bad. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up? Yeah. Did I do it? Main elevator is getting plenty of power. Oh, okay. The answer, the lab self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. Okay, so not that. Not that. No, no, no. Oh, I'm glad I killed all the bugs in here. Giant cockroaches, whatever they are. Crickets. What are they? The bugs weren't listed in the file. When we were looking through, they had like everything else, but they didn't have the bugs. Alright, I'm gonna get the Magnum too. Magnum will be cool. And I think this should be enough, right? Find out. Find out. Got plenty of saves, plenty of ammo. I got a little bit of healing. I don't know why I didn't take more, but it's too late now. I left the room. You can't go back in that room now. It's forbidden. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch, yeah. The elevator's working. Thank you.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
See how he's looking at me? On the elevator of all places? Okay. Berry Poggies.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you
I'll always
planning?
need you.
I guess it's time
But for now-
show and tell.
I have this.
Thanks for the raid, Tubbs. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I'll give you a shout out in a hot second. I have this. You do have a banana.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit!
Son of a bitch.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
This is a great joke.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No,
Barry.
Barry!
No, Barry.
You viral cultured freak!
Let me give you a shout out. Don't leave until I give you a shout out. No. There we go. Thank you so much for raiding, Tubbs. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to me, my people. I really do appreciate it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through the Resident Evil remake. Resident Evil remake, and we're right near the end. We're right near the end. We've been gaming as hard as our little hands go, but I totally understand, Tubbs. Totally understand. We're adults. We have responsibilities. Just have a good weekend, and I really appreciate the raid, man. I hope you also had fun with your stream. I hope you had fun. All right, let's fight this thing. Oh, I didn't realize I was standing that close. It's a fucking dead end. That's not helpful. I win? Do I get candy? Does it get back up? Does it kill me? Number of capsules, each containing an unspeakably ugly creature. It must be my room. The terminal looks like it's used to monitor the status of the creatures inside the capsules. This definitely is one of the creepiest things you've ever seen. I'm not gonna touch Barry. He can figure out how to wake up on his own. Machine used to compile experimental data. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G-Virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. We should go to Paris. That's where Resident Evil should be. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Who's the sample body? Without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated, evolved, may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Clara gets busted in Code Veronica breaking into umbrellas. No, but I'm saying like even before that. Before that, like Resident Evil 0, but good. Like -1, Resident Evil -1. Resident Evil -1. Machine used to compile experimental data. We gotta get Resident Evil -1. A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. Release the lock? Yes? Electronic lock's been released. Number of capsules, each containing unspeakably ugly creature. I think that was to open the door. Oh, that's how you run in a circle, devious.
Barry! Barry!
Berry. Hits.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Oh, that Wesker.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Gotta save Christopher, I think.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
No. No.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I'm coming, Chris.
And releasing all locks.
The lock is released.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
He's fine. We don't have time for small talk, okay? He has a gun. Oh, my health is in danger here. That's not good.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Been funny if I died. GG's, thank you.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Come on, let's go.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
He's so gung-ho.
Deactivating and releasing
Come
all
on,
locks.
let's go. I know. You don't gotta tell me to go. I go when I want to go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Let's go.
And releasing all locks.
Who put you in charge? I'm the one that saved your bitch ass.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Dude,
All personnel must evacuate.
this rhymes with punk ass.
Deactivating
All right,
and releasing
you just
all
hurry your
locks.
punk ass along. Got him.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Okay,
evacuate immediately.
I'ma just bring all the magnum bullets. Bam. I'ma put this back
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
there. Mixed herbs.
all locks.
More mixed herbs. We have to have inventory space open, right?
System has been activated.
We got 2 mixed herbs.
Evacuate immediately.
It's pretty good.
Deactivating and releasing all The self-destruct system has
I
been
could bring some
activated.
acid rounds.
All personnel must evacuate.
I think we're good. I think we have enough.
Deactivating
I think I got all I need.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately
Who could need more? That would be greedy, right?
and releasing all locks.
I don't wanna appear greedy or anything.
Activated.
I'm not greedy.
Personnel must evacuate.
Come on, come on.
Hurry!
Deactivating and releasing all
Look, I'm a girl. My legs are tired, okay? This is the last time you climbed 4,000 ladders.
system has been activated.
I've got to do like 9,000 steps, 5 billion steps today, okay?
And releasing all locks.
This shotgun, this first aid.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel.
I don't think I need
Is
any of
anyone
that.
alive? Contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
The elevator isn't receiving power. The fuse is missing. Oh no. Better get the power back.
the self-destruct system has been activated.
Guys, uh-oh.
All
We're all
personnel
dead. Oh,
must
it's right here.
Deactivating
It was just sitting right. Why would it be right there?
all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
They're so brave. I don't like how there's a timer and it's counting down. I have anxiety. Very, very high anxiety. Ooh, what's this? Signal rockets? Yeah. What do you do with them? You use them. Why were they just right there? Why is everything just so convenient?
Jill!
You made it.
Punk ass Chris. Hope that hit him. Oh!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
The easy baby game. The easy baby game. How you doing, Kumapatilis? Kumapatilis? Thanks for the GGs, guys. Great job taking a hit for Barry. You know it. Hey, look. He came back. And because, like, Chris just sat there the whole time, he doesn't have to take a nap. He's not that tired, which makes sense. We were doing all the busy leg work, getting in our steps. This is a fun game. This is a really fun game. I think out of just like pure nostalgia, I think the first one's my favorite. I think 2 is really fucking great. And when people are like, hey, it's my favorite game, I don't blame them. It's an amazing game. I think there's just something very nostalgic for me for Resident Evil 1. It's just, I like maybe a bit of the, like, the slower pace rather versus like the more heavy action, like the more enemies you gotta kill, you know, in like 2 and 3. I think I like 1 better. I think I like 1 the best. I think it's my jam. I think 1 is my jam. Not to like take anything away and say like 2 and 3 aren't fantastic games. They are. But I think I just have a sweet spot for Resident Evil 1. And this remake's wonderful. Like I said, I haven't played this game since 2002 or 3, whenever it came out. So it's been a really long time. But it's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. Yeah, you know, there probably could be some improvements to the formula to make it play a little bit better. But at the end of the day, it's solid for what it does. It's a traditional survival horror game. It's a traditional survival horror game. They did a good job with the remake, you know? They kept true to most of it, but made some adjustments here and there, added some content to it. I think they, like, retconned some things or like pushed some things in that happened from like further on.
Jill, you did a fine job.
I think that's not a bad. That's not too bad. You know, they added in. I don't think Lisa and Jessica. I don't think those people were in the first one. I don't recall them being in there. So I think they were just for this. So you get like a little bit of extra. You kind of get like another boss fight, right? Before you get into the lab, there's like another like area that you get to kind of wander through in like the underground, just to deal with that. That's dope. I like the fact that they added that stuff in there. That's cool. That's cool. They added some extra stuff. You know, pre-rendered backgrounds are pretty cool too. I enjoy those. I wish that they prettied them up a bit more. You know, I mean, I know that we have like better ways of upscaling things nowadays, but it's a shame. I don't know if they don't have like the original files, but I bet you they rendered them at a really high resolution. I bet you they don't have them anymore, but it would be nice if they had like 4K backgrounds, you know? You know, the game was obviously designed around tank controls, and so when you're using the analog sticks for 3D movement, it's a little goofy, you know? You get used to it after a while. You know, as long as you're holding the direction when the screen transitions, you just keep moving forward in the direction you were, which is fine. I mean, that's similar to how, like, the tank controls kind of work. It's just you can sometimes get yourself into a little bit of a pickle. A little bit of pickle. And, like, me trying to, like, jump between the tank controls and the analog controls was a bit awkward. My brain was not functioning well with that. So sometimes I was just, like, spinning in circles trying to get my feet under me. But, yeah, I mean, for a 23-year-old game, it's solid, you know? Inventory management is, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's what these specific games are about. You know, you don't get to carry everything with you, so you have to decide what the best course of action is. And sometimes you're gonna like go exploring, you're gonna save, and then you're gonna go exploring, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit, I needed like these 4 things from my inventory. So it's sometimes better just to hit the reset button, go back, grab the things that you need, and then, you know, do like a little bit of a better run. You know, sometimes it's better just to go out, explore, you know, learn by trial and error kind of thing. What's in these rooms, what's come back, because like you'll go through the mansion once, you could kill everything, and then on your second turn, you know, other things have come in, you know, like now we have hunters and stuff in there. I could probably do without the Crimson Heads. I get why they put them in there, but I could probably do without them. They're just an annoyance at best. You know, it fucking sucks to have to carry around another set of things to deal with them. You know, here's a lighter and some fuel. You're just giving me more garbage for my inventory, and I could probably do without it. You're probably not going to run into too many of them, but, you know, I could probably have done better off without them. They're more of an annoyance than anything else. It's perfectly fine just like introducing the hunters into the mansion, you know, once you get like done with that area. You could have completely cleared the mansion of all the zombies. You come back and now there's hunters in there. Maybe add a couple more zombies in there, but you really don't need the Crimson Heads. They feel kind of like an unnecessary addition. Now, they could have had Crimson Heads in the game. Like, here's your standard zombie, and oh shit, the Crimson Heads got loose, you know. That I would have been fine with if this was like another thing. But having like, okay, you kill the zombie, and then, all right, no, they're coming back. I probably could have done without that. Best ending? Yeah, it was the good ending. Same, RE1 makes me want to also check out the Nintendo DS version. I want to check out Resident Evil Gaiden. It looks horrible. I want to play that at some point, the Game Boy one. Teak recently played through the Nintendo DS version. You should ask his opinion on it and see what he thinks. This period of gaming was really memorable too. I think so. Every generation has had its memorable moments. The music in this game's great too. I like the music, the atmosphere. It sets good atmosphere. There is a good tone throughout the entirety of the game. You know, I like the fact that, like, dogs come crashing through windows, zombies come crashing through windows. You never feel quite safe while you're wandering around. And that's a nice feeling. That's a nice feeling. I don't ever remember feeling that way. The first game that ever scared me was Silent Hill. The first Resident Evil game didn't scare me at all. Like, it was scary in the fact that you had limited resources. That's what scared me about Resident Evil, not the slow-moving zombies or anything like that. That never really scared me. Silent Hill scared me. This, on the other hand, this one felt like what the original Resident Evil wanted to be. This feels like the perfect version of Resident Evil. That's not to take away from the original version. The original version is still really good, but I really feel like this is what the game wanted to be. This sets great atmosphere, great tone. It does a good job, you know. It balances like the puzzle and the action, you know. You know, you got a little bit of action adventure, you got a little bit of just pure zombie killing things action. The hunters are more deadly, the dogs are more deadly, the zombies are more deadly, you know? Like everything has kind of been amped up a little bit. I don't think there was a quick turn in the original one either. That's nice that they added that in there. It's still a decent looking game. I mean, it's not the greatest looking game. Like I said, they probably could have done a little bit better of a job of like up-resing the textures. And granted, the game wasn't also meant to be played in 16:9 either. Like, all they're doing is chopping off the top and the bottom of the screen to do that, which, yeah, I probably should have played this in 4:3. I didn't think about it. Like, I set my scene up here, and then when I started the game up, I was like, oh, right, this is a 4:3 game. They're chopping it off. They're chopping the top and bottom part off, so you're missing things, and that's not a great way to do 16:9. It's not a great way to do that. But at the end of the day, this game's fantastic. I love this game. It's wonderful. It's a ton of fun. You know, the corny, like, cheesy B movie vibes are still there, you know. They just did a little bit of a better job, but there's something very nostalgic about the original one too. But I think out of all the original Resident Evil games, I'm going to include 0 through Code Veronica and Remake just for this. I think this one's probably my favorite out of those. Out of the classic ones, it's probably 2, but of like the original like Resident Evil ones, I think this one's probably my favorite. There's just something very nostalgic and special about this game. Cool shit. Cool shit. I loved it. Now play with features from the prototype version. What does that mean, the prototype version? Real survival mode unlocked. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they're stored. Also, weapon aiming's manual. Experience these prototype-only features available in the original Resident Evil gameplay. That doesn't sound particularly good to me. The manual aiming is fine, but the boxes not being connected just means that that's the problem with Resident Evil 0, is that you're a pack mule. That's not fun. It's not fun. I don't mind the manual aiming. That's cool. But the pack mule side of things, that fucking sucks, because that means that every time you move forward, you're just gonna have to play pack mule. You're gonna have to go back, grab shit, move forward, go back, grab shit, move forward. And then you gotta remember where you store things. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh shit, my shotgun ammo's back in the mansion, and now I'm in the underground cave. Like, that's not fun. It adds another challenge for sure, but that's a quality of life thing that's much better. That's my biggest issue with Resident Evil 0, is that there's no like interconnected storage system. That's not fun. That's like genuinely just not fun. You're just playing pack mule. You probably don't have to be pack mule everywhere. You know, there are probably some like decent places to like leave your stuff and just be like, okay, this is home base. This is where I'm just gonna operate from. But that just doesn't sound particularly fun. You spend a bunch of time playing pack mule, or you adopt or you use it or lose it mentality. Yeah. Which, I mean, that's cool. I mean, it's cool that there's, like, a little bit more of a challenge. That's alright. Can someone... Teak, you've played this game before. There were 2 places I couldn't get into. In the art room, in the room next to the art room, there was a note that said, hey, you need to go behind the painting. Is that a New Game Plus only thing? Because that feels really dirty that they put that in the game and then you can't go behind the painting. Is that just New Game Plus? Because that's fucking stupid. There's like that whole area with like the mirror room and the zombie. There's like 2 or 3 rooms I couldn't get into, or at least I couldn't figure out how to get into. That doesn't feel great. It's like, what am I missing out here? It's what this key is for. You got a closet key. A new costume's been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna save right over that one. So both of those rooms are, so there was the room with the mirror, like the 2-way mirror in it. That one was blocked off from the other side. But then there was also the painting room. Are both of those unlock in New Game Plus? Because I couldn't figure out how to get behind the painting. You're like, oh, I'm gonna hide behind the painting, and I couldn't get back there. Is that what that's for? But then there was another room behind the 2-way mirror that I couldn't get into either. They called it the art room. There's like a little nook that you can't hear. I'll go back in and I'll show you guys. It doesn't matter what we load up. We just need to go into the map menu here. Go down here to the... Oh, it's just cycling through. The mansion here. And if you're in the main foyer, there is, you know, the room with the statue, the sitting water lady. And then, like, off to the side behind her, next to the door, is a little hallway you can go down. And right at the end, there's a painting. And there's a note in the room right above that. I can't, like, show you with my mouse, because my mouse doesn't... Oh, it does show up. Okay. So, right here. So, this is the woman statue. And then if you go back into here, there was a Spencer Manor painting. And they said that you could get back into here. And I couldn't get into there. Then this room here has a singular zombie wandering around it, and there's a 2-way mirror in there, and I couldn't get into here either. I couldn't get into these rooms either. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what was, how are you supposed to get into either of these? Is this like a Chris only room or something like that? That's where the shotgun was. Let's go. You're right. You're right. That's where the shotgun was. Thank you. Man, that hurt my brain. You're right. That's right. That's where the shotgun was. Yeah. Okay, so this was the painting room, or the art. They called it the art room. Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that that's where the shotgun was. Okay. Fair enough. Then yeah. Then this was the only room I didn't get into, and that was because that was the clothing. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, I'm glad we figured that. Okay, my brain was like, I can't get into either of these rooms. What's going on? I completely forgot about the shotgun room. I completely forgot about that. So that's a scene you can miss with Barry, yeah? Because you can get the broken shotgun, and I assume if you put the broken shotgun back on the shelf, the ceiling doesn't come down to try to crush Jill, right? That's like a missable scene then, huh? I thought that was the Jill sandwich. It was the Jill sandwich room. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is fun. I had a good time with this game. This is a dope game. Oh, I lost. What happened to the other thing? What was the thing that popped up above there that disappeared? Was that just going to load the clear game? Is that what that was going to do? Ah! Okay, so you load the clear data, and then it says, once again in real survival. Okay, I got you. Got you. So once again is New Game Plus. Real survival is whatever they were talking about. Is that it? What's real survival?
Resident
A new costume's been unlocked. For Jill, maybe? Who designed that? Oh, that's horrible. We're going out for paintballing, y'all. I think the other missable scene I just learned about was Barry giving Jill some acid rounds and calling it fizz. Oh, I don't think I know about that. I believe he shows up in the main hall to give you some acid rounds if he doesn't save you from the smush room. Oh, okay. So you get one or the other. You get one cutscene or the other. That's interesting. I think that was in the original game that he gives you some acid rounds in there, doesn't he? Real survival is the unlinked boxes and no auto aim. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want to play through that. Once again, very easy, normal, and hard. So I played on normal or hard? What did we play on? Because there were 3 options, and they, you know, I climbed a mountain. Is that just normal? And so there's a harder version than that? Normal was pretty harrowing, I'll be honest. There are a couple more, like he may or may not be there when you find Forrest. Can you control that, or is it RNG? And which one's Forrest? Which one's Forrest? Forrest is the dude in the basement? No, that was in Rico, right? In the cave. Forrest is the dude in right before Yawn. Oh, Forrest had the grenade launcher. He was dead when I got there. It depends on what order you do things. I forget the exact flags. That's wild. Oh man, so we missed cutscenes. Yeah, I didn't know who Forrest was. Forrest came hard at me. So, no. All right. Cool beans. So you could go hard. We could be hard boys. We could play as Chris. We could go hard as Chris. This is Chris's Resident Evil 5 outfit, right? Is that like new for this game? Like, was this in the original one? Or is that brand new? And what does hard mode do? Does it steroids, Chris? Yeah, oh, he looks so much bigger. He looks like me here, like a crackhead. Look at this, crackhead muscle. And then over here, man, this man just did 10 years of steroids. Yeah, and then he also has lots of pockets. Hard mode is fewer items and I think maybe stronger enemies. Now, how do I turn on cheat mode for Chris? How do we cheat with Chris? That's such a fun game. That's such a fun game. This was a good Halloween season, guys. This was a good Halloween season. We played a lot of great games this year. A lot of great games. We started off with Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. That game was awful. Sanitarium, that was kind of fun. Wasn't the greatest thing or worst thing. Scratch's director's cut was horrendous. Home was at least interesting. Observer was a lot of fun. I like that. Rutger Hauer was dope. Then we played Ghostwire Tokyo. That was okay. If that game came out like 15 years ago, it would have been amazing. But it came out like 2 years ago, so it was kind of like, yeah. Then I played Silent Hill F. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. Silent Hill F was a lot of fun. Then Alan Wake Remastered. I had never done the DLCs for that, so that was cool to see. And I also had never played the remastered version. Then we played Still Wakes the Deep and the DLC Siren's Rest. That was a cool game. Walking sim. Neat story. Cosmic horror. I like that. Then the Alone in the Dark 2024. That was the only Alone in the Dark I haven't played outside of Illumination. So that now checks off I've played every Alone in the Dark game. That's cool. The Quarry. We kept everyone alive in The Quarry too. That was cool. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed The Quarry. That was dope. Then we played The Medium. that was interesting. I think the ending to the Medium kind of ruins the entire thing to the game, but I actually enjoyed the Medium gameplay-wise. It was fun, lots of puzzles and stuff like that. It was a cool game. Then we played the Dead Space remake. The Dead Space remake was amazing. I think the Dead Space remake and Alan Wake 2 are the best games we played this Halloween season. Alan Wake 2 is fantastic. Dead Space is amazing. I'm sorry. Like, you could unleash... It could be, like, the world's greatest game, and I'm going to be like, but what about Dead Space? Dead Space is one of my favorite games of all time. It's hard for me not to enjoy that game, you know? So, Alan Wake, fucking awesome game. But Dead Space? Soul Reaver 2 is not good. No, it's abysmal. The story's good in Soul Reaver 2, but yeah, Soul Reaver 2 is not a good game. It's not fun. It's a bad game to play. It's a bad game to play. It's more fun to watch a game like that. There's a ton of cutscenes that can be seen or missed depending on what order you do things. That's fascinating. That's genuinely fascinating. That's cool, but also really annoying at the same time, because like, okay, I want to see all these cutscenes, but you can't see them unless, you know, yeah, Soul Reaver 2 was not. It's so disappointing, too. Soul Reaver 1 was awesome. Soul Reaver 1 had its problems. It's not a perfect game. You know, it definitely is clunky and it's got its issues. And then going from Soul Reaver 1 to Soul Reaver 2, I was expecting some great quality of life changes. It's just linear. Like, everything that made Soul Reaver 1 fun, they took out of Soul Reaver 2. There's none of, like, the overworld Zelda-like stuff. It's just a straight line. Soul Reaver 2 is just a straight line. And the combat it's not good. It's just not good. Like, everything about it is not good. It looks okay for a PlayStation 2 game. And the story's well written. And the voice acting's top-notch. But the gameplay's not good. It's not good at all. It's massive disappointment from Soul Reaver 1. The game has 12 endings. I'm assuming depending on who you save. So 6 for each character, I guess, right? That's wild. That's wild. How many can I think of? Jill survives on her own. Jill and Chris. Jill and Barry, all three of them. I got 4. What are the other 2? What else could she do on her own? ×2 for a Chris run? What? What in the butt? What? There are conditions where the mansion doesn't blow up. You cannot blow up the mansion? Oh. That's interesting. Right, that would be 8, but then there would still be 4 more endings. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. 12 endings, huh? Let's go through and watch them all on YouTube. Cool beans. Yeah, it's fun. I don't really do randomizers, but maybe it would be fun to do like a Resident Evil randomizer at some point. I would totally allow backseating too, because I don't know Resident Evil well enough to like do stuff, but maybe we could. I wouldn't mind doing a Chris run at some point in the future too. That wouldn't be too bad either. It probably wouldn't take nearly as long. I mean, I like wandering around and I get lost and I don't know exactly where to go. So I don't remember exactly what you needed to do here and there, but I probably wouldn't mind going through at some point and doing a Chris run. I know Chris, I think Chris has 2 less inventory spots, right? Or did they like fix that in this one and they both have the same amount? Because Chris was definitely like the game's hard mode back in the day. I remember like the original one, Chris was like hard mode and Jill was like the easier mode. And Jill gets a lockpick in this, and Chris doesn't get the lockpick. He gets like little keys, right? Like mini keys. 2 fewer inventory slots and no access to the grenade launcher. And he has to deal with small keys. Yeah, that sounds abysmal. It's that one of the reasons why I chose Jill was because I remember that she has more inventory spots. That was the only reason why I chose her. Yeah, he gets small keys. That sounds not exactly fun. He doesn't get the grenade launcher. What does he get in place of the grenade launcher? He gets the flamethrower? That's what I said ages ago and still never done a Chris run. I feel like Jill's more fun. Having more inventory slots means you don't have to, like, manage. Inventory management is one of my least favorite things in video games. And that's silly to say when you love survival horror games, but inventory management can drive me nuts. More shotgun? Oh, okay. That's fair. The shotgun's great. The shotgun's great. That's fine by me. If it's more shotgun, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think we should talk Teak into doing a randomizer, and then we should go watch Teak do the randomizer. I think that's what we should do. That sounds like the plan I want to enact. Make Teak play randomizer of Resident Evil. I just did a remake rando. When? Damn it. I meant now. I meant now. I meant now. Did you do one on Halloween? I miss being awake at an appropriate time to watch people play video games. But no, I have to be awake at inappropriate times. We are gonna go raid Rachaway. She is doing Rugrats, the search for Reptar speedruns. She's a lot of fun. She's a variety streamer. She plays a ton of stuff, but she's been on like a speedrunning kick. So she's been playing some Rugrats Search for Reptar. It's a fun. We played that earlier in the year, and I had a lot of fun with it. It's a cute game. It's a very cute game. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Saturdays. Is the weekend. I know you folks do busy things, so if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, enjoy your Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, whatever you got going on. Have great days. I'm gonna be back tonight. We're gonna start up something brand new. I'm not quite sure what that is. I got Game Pass like a few months ago, and I got sidetracked. Like, I had no intention of playing most of those games we played over the past few months. So we're going to get back into my actual backlog of games, and there's a bunch of games I was excited for that I bought in the Steam summer sale and was like, I'm not going to play these now because I have a limited time for the Game Pass. So we're going to get into those, I think. And there were a bunch of fun ones in there. A bunch of fun ones. Funyuns. So we're going to go have fun with that. I'm not quite sure what I'll choose from in there, but we'll figure something out. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. If you stuck around from Tubbs Raid, I appreciate it. We're going to go raid Rach. Peace.